Hello, hello! We're back. Let me pull some stuff up real quick to make sure everything runs good. But I think we're ready to start soon. So last time I did say I would go find where stuff would be, but now, let me think, 1 second, let me transfer stuff over in OBS. I did go find where the resources I needed were. What's up, Logan? Welcome in. I don't think we're doing mods yet, not really at that point yet. Sorry, real quick. But we only just barely missed where stuff was last time. We sailed around that landmass, right? But we ended up missing, I think it's the north portion of it, which I think has what we need. There we go. What on earth are the bees doing? Oh, I think there's like a cooldown on like the flowers and stuff. Like they pollinate them, but I don't think they can just keep pollinating the same flowers over and over. But yeah, we gotta go take care of that. Because our progress is kind of halted without the stuff that we want. Which includes slime. We have some spare string, which we're gonna need. I don't think we need much more than that. I was gonna go get some cobwebs, but I don't think that's gonna be necessary. But yeah. Right, so we need to go pick some of that stuff up. So we're gonna go sailing again. But this time we have more of a precise direction. We're gonna need some food for that too. Alright, so that's not fully grown. These are. So the bees are making things go way quicker. Already over a stack of potatoes is so good. There we go. Not gonna worry about the bread right now. I don't have any spare coal. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna smelt some wood for that then. It's crazy that I don't have any spare. I guess I didn't pick that much up last time because I was under the impression we could do the lava farm. That should leave us with plenty. Thank goodness the smoker is way more efficient with it. Harvest these. So I saw some additional farms that I want to do, other than like the normal stuff. Let's sleep real quick, because I don't want creepers showing up. But some of the... Oh, I hear a llama. Hang on. Oh, sick! Wait, that's just what we need. No clue. Oh, here? Invisibility is crazy. I'm not gonna worry about it. We got what we need from that. Leads are huge. Usually it's 2, but I'll take 1. What is that noise? Oh, okay. Do you have anything... Oh, hang on. We do need slime, but that's kind of expensive, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go grab those potatoes and get moving. So I saw this really compact farm. I think it only works on 1. What are we on? 21.3 or something? It's going to be crazy for XP, and then I think I can also use it for slime. Because I saw a separate farm that you can plug into the first farm for XP. And I haven't really seen anyone plug the 2 together yet, but maybe I'm wrong. So we're going to do some experimenting once we grab those resources. Make a spare shield. In fact, since we have so much spare stuff, I'm just going to get rid of the old one. Right, sweet. So hopefully we're not drifting around as much as last session, because now I think I have a pretty good idea of what we need and where. It does seem like I'm gonna have to travel pretty soon, just for like various, you know, stuff. I don't know how much I want to get into it, but I will be needing to take a step back for a bit to travel. So I'm trying to figure out what to do to set things up for the channel beforehand, if anything. But I already have some of these shorts that I usually do made already. As far as a long form upload, I'm not too sure, but I was kicking around the idea of starting to put together some of the From the Fog episodes into full movies. But I did the math, and I have like 6 hours plus of footage for that, which is entirely too much for one session. So I might have to make multiple if I do go with that plan. But stuff is happening on pretty short notice that I don't really have any control over, so I figure I'd still get in like a stream or 2 before I have to leave, if I do. It's kind of weird recently. YouTube has felt like a lot of guesswork, and I've spent a lot of time looking at different analytics and different data, and none of it really has been making a lot of sense recently. Because I've been doing pretty consistent with my previous how do I put this? With my previous performance, but the results are way different now than they were. So I don't know if like stuff has changed, and I'm just not aware. So it is out here, and this is the path we took last time. But we went straight out that way and then up and around the landmass we found. The one area we didn't check was kind of up north this way. And since that's kind of the only warm zone, and with how much savanna we saw, I'm reasonably sure that's where we need to go. See, and there's the monument that got us turned around last time. I really want to check out that portal down there, but that's in a super dangerous spot at the moment. Maybe if we get some invisibility going. Check our chords. Yeah, the only unfortunate thing is it's quite a way out because we've built in a cold biome, like directly opposite from where we need to be. But I just like to look at the cold biomes more. See, here's that larger island. So I know we're on track. We're pretty close. But we're moving into more temperate waters. Or like shallower, however that goes. Actually, hang on. Do we have shears still? Or did I drop them off? I can make more. I kind of want the vines. Oh, hang on a minute. I gotta do them from the bottom? Yes, okay. There we go. You know, I kind of wonder if like this portion here counts as like a very small swamp. I don't know. It looks like exactly the same color. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, this is the right area for it. We just haven't seen like a larger example. Oh, hang on. Wait. So that might have been a small swamp over there, because it looks like there's more over here. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this looks like it. Yeah, so I was right then. So this, you can't really see it from here, but there it is. I assume the larger savanna wrapped around, and we stopped at some plains. And I think if we had kept on going, we would have reached this. But we didn't really have a reason to keep on going. I assumed the warm area was over because it was. But it continues over here, which makes sense because there's more of a warm zone over there. So we've got what we need now. The only problem is slimes don't really spawn until after dark, I believe. So let's go take a look around at some other stuff. But that's going to be hugely useful for the farm we want to do. Thank goodness there's like a new really good way to do XP. I forgot what version it was, but there used to be a trick you could do with smelting ore and then removing it and putting it back in the furnace. And you could just like spam click it. I think it was only on Bedrock though. but now there seems to be a new way to do it with the new potions they added with Infestation and using Silverfish for XP, which does kind of the same thing. There's a village right here. Sweet. I think it's a plains village too. Perfect. I think this is the first plains village we've found in this world. We've gotten super unlucky so far. Leave this here because we need to revisit the swamp now that it's getting dark. I believe for the farm we're going to need at least one... We need one block for the potion, because we're also going to need potions of oozing. And you can make those with slime. We're going to need a block for that. We're going to need another block for... Well, not about another block, but at least another piece for building the farm itself. So I'm going to shoot for 2 or 3 blocks from the swamp tonight. If we can do that naturally, then we can go home and build the farm and have just as much slime as we need. I mean, granted, we would have to find every other part to build the farm. But I can't believe how much difficulty we had finding this, and then also a slime chunk. It's like there's already one. Finally. It took so long last time too. We were sailing around for ages. I mentioned in the Goatman episode I did, like the original like Halloween special, that I used to really not like swamps, but first of all, whenever you do use shaders, and I'm not using them now, they do look a lot nicer. But also, like, now that I'm in hardcore, I kind of appreciate it, because it helps keep stuff at a distance. Like, the spider's gonna have to, like, pathfind around. Pathfinding is, like, always been a huge part of dealing with stuff in video games, but it's really helpful here in Minecraft when stuff is trying to find, like, an overland route and then it decides to go through the water instead. Or it's got to take diagonals, so they're real useful for doing that. We've only had the one slime so far, we definitely need more. Take care of the skeleton. A witch hut would be pretty cool too, but I haven't seen one yet. Oh, hang on, there's a frog too. If there's tadpoles, we can pick them up. Sweet. For now, I'm probably gonna save this slime. I don't know if tadpoles appear naturally. I guess not. I mean, that's pretty cool regardless. I mean, as long as you know they spawn here, I guess it's no big deal. There's a ton of creepers. There we go. Have to be kind of careful here. Oh. I think we just ignore that one for now. There we go. That's so much more manageable. Right, and the others were up. Oh, that's just entirely too many mobs. We might work our way back and see if there's anything more accessible. Oh, there's a baby zombie too. Baby zombies are this like perfect storm, right? They're fast, they do a good amount of damage. They pathfind from super far away too, because they're zombies. See if we can get up high and take a look around. There's Endermen too though, so I don't want to look at them. I don't really see any. I guess they're not super common here. Or maybe there's just a bunch of other stuff taking up room, but we need a few more. We only have one block right now. I think the bare minimum we can get away with is 10 slime balls. 9 for a block and then 1 more. That's the bare minimum. Oh my gosh, wait, I forgot frogs killed them. Hang on, that's huge. Ooh, I don't know what that guy shoots. I don't want to find out. I forgot there's those new swamp skeletons. I can only assume it's poison. That's not worth it. Poison is crazy in hardcore. Yep, that looks like poison. I guess I had to balance out the swamps one way, but that's still nuts. How many arrows do I have left? That looks like 0. 0 arrows, so I'm not going to deal with him. There we go. At least they're way more manageable than the magma cubes. It's already dawn again. But I think that leaves us with all the slime we really need. Yeah, 24. So that's one part of the farm done. We still need... We're gonna need a laze for it, which is the big thing. I guess that's the big spoiler. In the water, the skeleton is terrible. Hang on. We have another boat? We do have another boat on hand. Right, so we're gonna need a laze, which thank goodness you don't need more than one to duplicate them. You just play some music. That's another thing though. We're gonna need to get a music disc. Which might be the hardest part of the whole thing. And finding a laze isn't easy. But the hardest part is still, I mean, trapping a creeper in hardcore and then getting a skeleton to shoot it consistently, I don't know. But I think as long as the arrow hits it, because I could have the arrows bounce off my shield, and that's easy, but I don't know if that then counts as me doing it, which wouldn't really make sense, but that might just be how it works. It's been a while since I got a music disc, like, naturally, rather than finding one in a chest or something. But we haven't really found anywhere that has music discs as part of their loot table, like dungeons or anything. So aside from that part, like, we just need to find the allays and then get them back. Which is another reason why we came all the way out here, because I did remember one pillager tower, and they seem to be more common kind of in plains and savannas, but I don't know if that's just me. I'm also kind of hoping, I don't know if I'm going to explore the whole, like, pillager tower whenever we find one, but I don't know if they have totems of undying in their loot tables. I don't know if these churches have anything. Nope. Nope. Do I have a bed? I'm going to need a bed, probably. There's not a lot of loot here. We might stop and replace our sword. Man, nothing. I think this is the last house right here. I had no idea. Right, we're gonna make another crafting table. Replace this. We can also make more leads now, which is so huge. I think with how fast you go through food in hardcore, villages are, I think, mostly appreciated for the hay, because it's the days and days of food. Usually it would be more, but you go through it so quick. Like, I'm already down to 5 potatoes, and we set out with like 3 times that amount. Some interesting stuff here. Yet another lava pool. I think we'll head this way. I know it was in the savannah around somewhere. Like, this seems correct, because we only just narrowly missed the village in the swamp last time. So I think, unless I'm mistaken, yeah, it's right there. Huge. So hopefully we get lucky early. I'm noticing a few cages, but I don't see any blue yet. I just see a golem. No, it's just 2 golems. I kind of want to sneak around and free them so I can have them do most of the work. Oh, wait, that one sees me. Luckily, I don't think the brutes, whatever they're called, the vindicators, the ones with axes, I don't think they spawn here. There we go. Actually, hang on. Ooh, I'll take those. That's how raids work now. You need the bad omen effect from the bottle rather than just getting it. There you go. We can just use this guy and heal him up the whole time. I'll free this one too, I guess, while we're at it. Ow. No, I guess they're gonna keep spawning, right? Let me move some stuff. Right, you're coming with me. Can you fit up the stairs? And there's no way you fit up these stairs. Right, okay, I'll just do this part myself, I guess. You stay down here. Lucky. I'll take the dark oak. This is getting so full. I don't really know what to put in here. I don't need dark oak fences. Those can go in there. Right. Luckily, I think we have the stuff to make yet another bundle if we really need it. And there's a jungle here, but I don't know if this is an extension of the one we found a couple streams ago, or a totally different jungle. But I don't think we picked up bamboo last time, which is another thing we need. I don't know about need, but it would be a super helpful resource. I should have plopped down a crafting. Actually, I can do that just now. You're gonna need all the bread. There we go. Might get feathers here. Arrows are a big one too. I think we're gonna need to use the iron farm to get a smith villager over and trade for some emeralds. And then a Fletcher for sticks, and then for arrows. Kind of go about it that way. I've gotten a bit turned around, hang on. There we go. Oh, here's bamboo. Sweet. Actually, because of the way this works, we can get away with very few and put it in the bundle to take up less room. Now that we know where this is, we can get a bird like last time as well, because I do kind of miss that. I hear water? There's a cave. Oh, there's a cavern. Oh my gosh. I love structures like this where there's like different layers of water. There's dripstone too, which is so huge. Oh my gosh, wait, that goes down ridiculously far. There's no way I can get all the way down there and back with water breathing, but man. I see magma blocks. We're gonna need those as well, but that's kind of far. We have other caves that have them. Oh, skeleton. Not dealing with that. There we go. We'll grab a few since this is so far out. You know what? I think I am going to make that other bundle if I can. You can't craft from a bundle, so we have to remove some stuff. take out the leather right there. There we go. Much better. I don't really know of a better place to move from here. I think we sleep here. I think anywhere else would endanger us. A crazy place to sleep. I haven't seen any birds yet either, which is a bit disappointing. But, I mean, that's pretty tit for tat exactly what we were looking for. Dripstone, slime, etc. The ominous potions are neat, but we didn't really need them. I haven't used them yet, because usually I play on older versions. The only two new potions we're going to be using is that Infestation Potion and the Oozing Potion. Let's get across this. I'm a little iffy about how generation works, but most of the maps I've seen with pillager outposts, they kind of form in groups. So I can only like assume if there's another flat area where they usually spawn, they're gonna be multiple here. And I know there was another Savannah one up that way, but I think it was some distance. And if the planes I had encountered last time weren't the ones back there, then there were these. So I'm gonna assume that there's the other tower here. Which there is. Sweet. What we're hoping to see in these cages is just like some blue. We only just need a 1 LA. We drag 1 LA back. I don't know. I might make more leads, but I'm not sure. I'm also kind of curious. There's pumpkins. If this becomes a problem, we could just make an iron golem, but there is one there. They pursue pretty far. They're kind of right around the cage I need. Oh, there's a laze. Huge. See if we can like hide behind the golem. Go get him. This isn't working. There you go. Please go get them. Thank you. Right. This sucks. I'm gonna need the golem to get his stuff together really quick. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Right, that's a problem. They're still coming. The golem's going crazy over there. He's just kind of focusing on the wrong group, I gotta say. Oh, the golem's almost down too. If it wasn't for the pillagers constantly respawning, this wouldn't be such a problem. I just need some like distance and room to breathe. Oh, there. Yeah, I know. Golem's down. There's another one though. Hoping we can kind of pass the notice around this way. There's more. How many pillagers can spawn? Oh my gosh, that's a huge group. No, I don't think I can do it. Like, there's the allays we need here. I think we go back for a pumpkin or two. 29 iron. That's just enough for us to be able to make one golem. I know there were pumpkins. Hopefully with us moving away, some of the pillagers will despawn too, because that is just entirely too many. Wait a minute. Hang on. No, that's not enough. Right, I've miscounted. Because that's 4 blocks, not 3. Right. Well, that's not happening. Arrows would be sick. Do we have flints? No. I think we just get in and get out then. He's still following us all the way out here. And that's kind of the issue. I guess I can drop this one. What I need is significantly more arrows. And significantly fewer pillagers. This is nuts. There we go. Quick, 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 quick. You there. You have a new friend. I don't know if allays despawn. I think they might group together preferentially, but I don't think they despawn. And I know you can't hit them. They're kind of weird. But we gotta make sure the elite doesn't snap, because, like, I don't want him flying away. He is fighting. Whoa. Like, severely. I don't know if he got stuck in the ground or what. Actually, let's make this easier for us in the future. You hold that. Nope. You hold that. There we go. I can chuck one down if I need him to go somewhere. Nope, yeah, see, like that. No. You look at that, I grab this. What is this guy's problem? I didn't really anticipate he'd, like, fight against the lead this much. We need a spare slot for the lead if it breaks. I'm kind of wondering if the river wraps around, because getting through the jungle is going to be such a pain. But maybe not. Like I said, the one blessing we have is that I can chuck down another one of the spruce logs and he'll go after it. So, assuming we can get this one home, we do need amethyst as well as the music disc. Because we're going to need 24 of these guys. But I think it'll work with this view as like 16 or 18. I mean, realistically, it'll work with even fewer, but it won't be nearly as efficient. And the more efficient the XP part of it is, the more efficient the slime part of it is. Come on. There we go. I think sometimes it gets stuck, but I'm not entirely sure. We have to go around the water. Thank goodness I think they go in boats. Come on. Thank goodness leads like clip through solid objects, right? I'm kind of treating it like a dog, thinking like the lead will get wrapped around a tree, but I remember that's not how it works. Alright, you don't go anywhere. I'm gonna sleep. Once it gets dark, I guess. I don't know if you continue holding leads while you sleep, but here's hoping. There we go. Ooh, hang on, I've gotten turned around. I know... Right, so it's this way, that way. I actually kind of think it's this way. Hello? Where have you gone? Oh, there you are. Right, because I can see the walls of that cliff face over there. Cool. It seems like going at angles really helps him slide around objects rather than getting stuck on them. We're almost out of the jungle part. There we go. That was a nightmare. Right, we have to get around this now. Oh, you've broken your lead. Hang on. Thank goodness they don't move that fast. I think if we keep moving this way, we'll get to the coast faster. The golem's still going crazy on them over there. I don't want to fall into any mines. See if I can like look backwards. No, this is still super dangerous. But I think this is the coast here, finally. That or this is like the pond behind the village. No, this is definitely not the coast. Alright, and you've broken your lead again. Hello? At least you're following me around now. I have to take up some of this slime to craft more leads. I just don't see it at all. Alright, you stay there, I suppose. I don't know if they can despawn while they're holding something. Oh my gosh, you scared me so bad. I thought you did. I thought I just jinxed myself so. Oh my gosh. Now you're staying on the lead from here on out. Thank goodness they seem to hover around people. Cannot wait to get you in a boat. We might make more than just the ones we need for the farm, because the farm is going to be kind of like stuck underground or wherever. I want to have like, I guess a terrarium's not the right word, but like a glass dome for them. Until I can make a habitat for the allays. Finally, now this is the actual coast. Right. Come on. There we go. He's kind of like looking around. That's cool. I'm so happy we have a river that leads like from the ocean straight up to our house. I do not want to drag this guy over any more land. We have everything, right? Like from the bundles? Yeah, sweet. That dripstone's gonna be huge as well. I think we go around this. Hopefully we make it back before sunset, because it'll be way easier to find the mouth of the river then. There's some ruins. I really like the look of a lot of the underwater ruins. All the stonework and stuff. I'm also going to keep more of an eye out for any magma under the water. Like magma blocks. I think we're going to need 3. I like a 3x3, so 9. We could do a 3x3 or like a 4x4 just to be safe, but I think a 3x3 is all we really need. So kind of the way it works is there's 2 chambers. In one we have a bunch of allays, and we hit them with a potion of infestation, and every time they take damage, it spawns silverfish, but since there's so many allays, it spawns a ton of silverfish, and we can easily farm them using an armor stand for a ton of XP, right? And then that's going to keep spawning them for however long the potion lasts. Either before the potion ends or after, it doesn't really matter as long as there's a bunch of silverfish showing up. I can vent some of the water that silverfish will be floating in into a pit with magma and hit them with a potion of oozing, which spawns slime whenever the entity dies. In this case, the silverfish, and they're going to die pretty quick on the magma. And then have whatever system underneath the magma to collect the slime. So we kind of get 2 farms with 1. But like I mentioned earlier, there's not really a ton we can do with like a huge excess of slime, which is what the farm makes. I guess other than like large redstone stuff. That's a huge ruin. That's pretty cool. I wish I could explore them more easily, but the drowned are crazy and hardcore. Oh, hang on. This is... I don't remember this right here. I don't remember that structure. Unless this... Oh, wait. I thought it was an island. I know exactly where we are then. That's the other spruce village. Meaning the river is right there. I think we have a ton of sand as well for glass, because I want to make like a dome for them, because I don't want to shove all of them underground. I also found a way to modify the first version of the farm that I found to make it a little bit more humane, because I mean it does involve taking damage on allays since they heal out of it anyway, but I don't know, it feels a little unethical, I think. So I found a way with dispensers to kind of be able to turn the farm on and off. So we're gonna do that. We're taking this guy so far. That was something like maybe 3,000 blocks away total, considering everything. Thank goodness boats are as fast as they are now. In fact, if we can get a good amount of gold going, because we already have all the iron we need for tracks, and we up the speed of minecarts, we can make some like crazy minecart highways, which I actually really prefer over like elytra. I think that's exactly the change they needed, and I've been talking about that for the longest time, how like minecarts had all this potential. I don't know if we stop short of the house and sleep in the village, I mean, that stuff doesn't go spawning around the house before we get there, because that would be tragic. Allays have crazy healing. It's very hard to kill an allay, but I don't want it to accidentally happen from like a creeper or anything. I don't even know if that's possible, but I'd rather not risk it. Go pull in here. I'm glad to see the village is still doing well, considering I'd never finished walling it off. We might trap that zombie villager, but I guess there's not really a point if we have the normal village here anyway. Sick. Managed to get the allay back. Since we have a really good source of XP now, or at one point we will, this matters now. Usually I don't go crazy farming after the sugarcane for enchantments, but now it seems like way more doable than usual. Put these away. I hear another wandering trader. Oh, it might be the first one, actually. I never got rid of the first one. I'm not going to unpack the bundles yet, because that's going to take a while. I guess I'll get the bamboo out. And maybe the dripstone. So I can remember to do those. We'll plant these in the middle here. Alright, potty break. Give me like a couple seconds. I'll BRB. I'm back. So unfortunately, the blast furnace isn't going to help with sand, nor will help with normal stone, which we're also going to need one of. I guess we're going to be making potions. We also need to actually get on that nether portal, because we do have a fortress, but we haven't really explored it yet. We'll grab the extra iron from here. We need a cauldron, because we're going to do that lava farm real quick, because that's like 2 blocks. We're going to start smelting sand. I think the allay is just kind of fine in the boat. I don't think anything's going to happen to it. I think we make a second bucket. We'll even make like, yeah, we'll have like a total of 3. And then however many for 2 cauldrons for now. Right. I thought the cat was standing up. I don't know what made it stand up. Grab some more of these. We'll actually just make a second boat. I don't want to accidentally risk anything with the allay. But we are going to need some stuff. Thank goodness we already have access to a brewing stand. We just need the nether wart for it. Alright, we'll need to head down the river for that lava pool. Oh, we do have 1 block, so I guess we'll just grab 1. I want to make sure the one here gets picked up, because I don't want it burning anything. Nor do I want to fall into it, because I don't think I even covered it up or anything. There's just a hole in here with lava. There we go. We're gonna grab 2 more on top of that. One to start smelting is the sand, and the other actual, like, for the farm. This part's super easy. I think kind of the difficult parts are anything combat related, like clearing out the fortress to find equipment for potions, as well as getting that music disc. And it can be any music disc too, I guess. I think in the previous world we had one, but it wasn't very good. I guess I'll check my inventory because I'm a little foggy on whether that was the previous world or this one. But it'd be so good if we already had one. Whichever one we previously had wasn't good. It was like one of the like fractured ones, but that would still work for an allay. I got a little scared when he didn't render in. I'll get this done quick. I think it's even better inside the boat because I don't think they despawn, so even if the boat breaks, that's not a huge deal. Rather than me trying to like attach him with the lead anywhere. I think the lava is good for up to 100 blocks, so we can fill the furnace up. And then I guess this part can be for the lava. Hopefully none of this is like right on the outside. Right, we're good. That get closed up. This as well. Nope. That one's exposed, but no big deal. This part is kind of tricky. Actually, let me count this out to make sure this is going to look good. Lava goes there, block goes there. Dripstone would go there. We need a space. And then cauldrons. I like to have the cauldrons in the floor because I can like throw junk in them. So, cauldron in the ground, space, dripstone, block. Yeah, that works. I'll do this in like sets of 2. Switch this over. There we go. Huge. Now we have a good source of lava. It's always good to have more. I like to have a minimum of like 8 in a full survival world, but for now 2 works while the base is more compact. We can always have more like underground or something, but I like to have like some accessible. And this is pretty convenient here. So that's going to replace our need for coal pretty soon. Right, and we're going to need a ton of spare cobble. I guess dirt works too. Really, any spare block. Cobble is preferable because it's so resistant to gassed fireballs. I guess, like, especially compared to dirt. But there's quite a bit around the portal. I don't even have any gold on. That would have been terrible. Get some of this on. I think that's as prepared as we can be for the nether. We have a fortress pretty close by, but there's a ton of areas where ghast have spawned, so we need to fix that. Just immediately building up around. There's no need to be taking a look around. Really should have brought something with which I could reignite the portal if that becomes an issue. I've allowed it here so we're not having to run through the portal every time I have to get to the other side. There we go. Get one of these in here. Two of those. That works. It doesn't even really need to be that secure, I guess. It could even be a pressure plate. Right, so I don't remember exactly where the fortress was, but it's not too far. I kind of remember it. I left this, I guess, to point us in the right direction. See, this area is kind of the issue. This open area. What's up, Gar? Sorry, I had to reset chat. Here, one sec. You were robbed in your build. You made an Erd tree, the likes of which would make the Elden Lord proud. Due to a bug in Bedrock. Yeah. Bedrock is super buggy. I'm glad to hear people are still like just building for the sake of building though. Kind of like a minor thing I've kind of talked about previously is people, I don't know, a lot of Minecraft content has been like the biggest, the best, the fastest, etc. But it's really cool to like integrate stuff like Elden Ring and whatnot into your builds, but that does suck that your half of your tree has gone away. I'm gonna make this a tunnel. I don't know what I'm doing. Do not want ghasts around. I actually haven't even touched the Elden Ring DLC yet. I loved Elden Ring though, like the main game. Ooh, that's super dangerous. Hang on, I'm gonna plug that up. That's gonna be a no-no from me. Elden Ring is kind of interesting because I think Dark Souls 3 and I think the other Souls games, maybe with the exception of 2 because 2 is kind of weird, but with New Game Plus, the difficulty as well as the rewards would increase with New Game, but only up to I think New Game Plus 3. Elden Ring went all the way up to like New Game Plus 8. And I will not recommend it, but a buddy of mine and I went through and beat the game 8 times in a row. The full main game as well as the DLC bosses, and then we went and made sure to beat Millennia on New Game Plus 8. Do say that we did it on the highest difficulty possible, and it was not worth it. I could not stand Millennia being that difficult. Well, here we are inside the fortress. That's progress. No gas yet, which is huge. Let's section this off a bit better. The review, the game changer you thought was the ceiling for Souls. Yeah, it revolutionized a lot. No, I didn't record it. I've only recorded maybe a bit of Dark Souls 3, and that was a long time ago. The only reason I haven't even taken down the recordings from 3 was because I thought it was funny, but the audio quality is just awful in those old videos. I might record more Dark Souls 3 PvP, because like I talked about previously, that's the one kind of game I felt like I was busted at. But no, sadly I didn't really record any Elden Ring, because I had it on a PS4. I've been thinking about purchasing again on PC so I could do like the DLC and stuff properly. I say properly, like in a way in which I can record it. But I wasn't the type to do like solo challenges and stuff. I would do co-op, but at a certain difficulty, actually co-op becomes kind of an issue. I found that the Mimic tier was like one of the most reliable resources. I love the Mimic tier so much. I really didn't get along with any other spirit summon, or whatever they're called. Mimic tier was awesome. Mimic tier was interesting because there's the Mimic tier boss fight, where you fight the Mimic tier and then you get it. And I think the boss fight introduces a mechanic with the Mimic tier that's really important, in which before it shows up you can equip certain gear and stuff, and then it shows up with that gear. So you can make the boss fight really easy by unequipping everything, but by the same token, whenever you use it as a summon, you can change your equipment a lot, like around, as well as equip spells to make it do certain things. And I was so guilty of equipping only like one spell and only like one Ash of War on my Mimic tier before I'd summon it for Melania, and then we'd both just spam her into the corner. I think it was like back before Frost Stomp was nerfed. I equipped him with Frost Stomp on like a mace or something, and then I equipped Frost Stomp, and then we both just kind of pushed her into a corner and spammed it. And then after I got nerfed, I got into sorcery and stuff. I know people hate a Duelist Moonblade in like PvP, but it's so busted. Speaking of like Elden Ring kind of revolutionizing stuff. Oh man, Wither Skeleton. The sorceries are way different. I really liked how they had like melee sorceries, which the other games did have, but they were like buffs and stuff. Elden Ring had sorceries that were just straight up weapons. It was awesome. If you get up to like ridiculously high level, you can have so much FP for spells. It's super toxic for PvP. I'm eyeing up that magma cube over there, but I guess I'll worry about that later. There's too much stuff. I need this. Elden Ring especially has really broken sorceries. I think the game though with the most broken sorceries would be, I think, like Dark Souls 1. Like intelligence magic. I say sorceries, but like blue magic, because it's always blue, is busted in like every Souls game. Like significantly busted. Well, I guess we'll come back to that magma cube. I don't want to worry about that right now. Elden Ring has a lot of busted intelligence spells. I like Ronnie's Full Moon and stuff. I'd always do the Ronnie playthrough. I love the ending and getting like the Moonlight Greatsword, because I've gotten it in basically every other game at this point, so it's cool getting it in Elden Ring now. So I always do the Ronnie ending, so I have like 4 Moonlight Greatswords on one character. But all the full moon spells where you turn into the moon, a Duelist Moonblade, because it's, you know, it's a giant freezing sword. That's cool. But I think by far the most broken spell that's kind of underrated is the I think it's like Glintstone Spiral or something. it summons a really slow moving like spiraling projectile. And it's hype because since it moves so slowly, it hits big things multiple times while it's inside of it. And I've taken the final boss, the Elden Beast. I've taken it for like 90% of its health by just like spamming like 30 of the spirals right at the start of the fight. Because it'll pass through the enemy and just stay inside them for a while. But you have to do like a whole quest line for the spell anyway. So it makes sense why a lot of people don't get into it, because it's such a process for getting that stuff. But Dark Souls 1 had just cannons of spells. It was crazy. I think we can be like really efficient with our space here. I like setting up bunkers like this, where it's like one, another, we move this. Where on earth did the torch go? Hello? Man, I have no clue where that went. It got sent to like... Hello? It got sent to like the ethereal plane or something. I have no idea where that torch disappeared to. I don't see it in my inventory, but oh well. I think my most fun FromSoft playthrough was in Dark Souls 1. They had a glitch that you could do on console, that you can get like infinite souls and then thus like infinite levels until like the maximum. So you could like max out your character pretty early on. So I did like a totally like max level intelligence build and it was sick. Dark Souls 3 intelligence like sorceries are also crazy broken early game. I had a character called Texas Red because it was like he had a firearm. It was crazy. It's cool stuff. I like all the freedom that those games give you. Man, we need so much more storage. I'm gonna do a sneaky here and get us some more torches. How long have I been playing in this world? I think we got here 1 or 2 streams ago, because we've had quite a few resets. I think this is world number 6 in total. Yeah, so maybe this stream and the previous stream, if not the stream before. We've been a lot more careful this time. Oh my goodness, wait, I had a whole inventory full of them. I'm crazy. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know how I didn't see I had a ton of torches there. Right, well, we have that. We'll do this. Right, we can actually get started on stuff now. So we need the bottles. Our brewing stand is somewhere. There it is. We have our brewing set up here. Hopefully we have something prettier than cobble, and we do. We have this. We'll get some water in our base. I think I know a cool way of doing like water as well. But yeah, I'd love to do some content around FromSoft games. I just don't have any of them on PC right now. Looking for a good block to do this with. We could do like normal stone. We're gonna need a few anyway. We're going to be setting up a super efficient XP farm that I'm aware of. Actually, we're going to need quite a few stone because we need to make an armor stand as well. I don't even quite remember armor stand. Right. Some of these, because we're probably going to need a grindstone at some point anyway. That's not it. Might be smooth stone then. Yeah. We're going to need a variety of stuff. Anywho. I think it's 6 for stairs. Probably could have done this with slabs as well, but I wanted stairs. There we go. Once we get a good amount of copper, I'm going to change the water. Because you can use copper to make it look like you have pipes running. I'll do that at some point. This, I believe even though it's waterlogged, it should count as a source, but just in case I'm going to get a trap door, because I don't want to flood everything. I guess we'll see if it does flood first, though. No, we're good. Huge. Perfect. All right. Also, just occurred to me, we never got that blaze rod. I think we killed the blaze and I thought we got the rod. We're gonna need to go back for that real quick. Now, can we make the armor stand? Nope. I've needed help with pasta. I'm notoriously bad at pasta. I don't know how I mess it up as much as I do, but I do. I don't think I've ever done pasta well. And it's supposed to be like the easiest thing. There's the armor stand, finally. Right, so it was smooth. Sweet. We're gonna put those away because those are resources for the future. Those away, those away, those away. Sand can go back. How much more do we have? That's cooking so much more than I thought that would cook. That goes back. Unfortunately, we have to return to the nether. Actually, it might be a good thing that we've reset. Hopefully we can get a magma cube appear way closer. they were building a combo farm. I found one that gives a ton of XP, because I don't like farming for XP, whether it's mining skulk or killing mobs or anything. So we have a pretty good way of getting a ton of XP. That involved us fetching an Olay earlier. But we're gonna need potions, we're gonna need an amethyst, we're gonna need like a geode. We're gonna need quite a few more high-end things than usual, but I think it'll be fine. But the XP farm can also plug into a slime farm, which is why I like it. I love like super technical redstone-y stuff like that. Oh man, there's even more nether wart. This place is super generous. I hear a blaze up there. Nope, that's a ghast. Right, this is a problem. There we go. I think the blaze is over me somehow. Gotta break our way up here. Oh, he's over there. Right. Yeah, there's no way. I think hopefully we get lucky and see if one spawns near us. Because I don't think there's a way we get over there. I mean, unless this is steady. Sort of. We could break our way into that part of the structure that way, but I think we can walk to it from the inside. Oh, hang on. He's come right here. There we go. There's one. I think it might just be the one. We'll need more eventually, but for now that's fine. The cool thing is we already have Silk Touch, so at some point we can go and grab some of the gold here as well. Especially now that we have a good way to smelt it. Now that lava farm is set up. The last world started us off pretty good, but I think we have just a lot more resources at our disposal now after the reset, and I say that every time. I think we've slowly been stumbling across better and better spawns. See, there's the Olay down there. We're gonna make a little habitat for him and then try to duplicate him. Put that up. There we go. Make some of this. Plop that in there. Nope, wrong spot. There we go. Wherever I put the nether wart, here it is. We're gonna need 2 sets of potions. I kind of wish we had poked around in that lush cave a bit more. We'll need some of that. I guess we can work on that little habitat for the LA. Make like a dome for it and everything. There we go. Sick. The first potion we're gonna need is a potion of infestation, which we're gonna need 1 more stone for. So we're gonna stop this. Ooh, do we have spare gunpowder? Sweet, we do. We have a whole set of 9. That's gonna be perfect. There's so many like little things to get a hold of, especially if you're doing potions. I love how the recipe for this is just like a rock, essentially. It's so funny to me. Alright, so out here somewhere, we're gonna make their habitat. I don't want it in the way if we're running. I could actually just do it up here. Yeah, I think we do it here. Lock this up nice and neat. There we go. Need to build this out a lot more. There we go. We'll place all this in dirt. I'm gonna make this look like a nice lush little area for them. You know, I think a good time is to get into this kind of meta, like setting up these farms and stuff. I guess it depends. Really, the faster you set up farms, the easier stuff goes, but it depends on how complex the farm is. I think I like setting up farms because I get kind of bored doing things the normal way, because I've done it so many times at this point. Like, you can get plenty of iron the normal way, but the iron farm gives me like stacks and stacks without me needing to go into the mines ever. So really anytime that you want to kind of dip your toes into doing that sort of stuff. I think a good point of doing farms is that it encourages you to go and get some stuff that you normally wouldn't go get. Like, I would have never gone and gotten an LA if I didn't know about this XP farm. But usually people do, like, there's simpler stuff too. Like, there's no redstone involved in getting bamboo and then planting it, and then you have, like, infinite sticks. So that's pretty easy. Stuff like these. they're not going to help you prepare for endgame that much. Because endgame can be super simple. The way I do the end game, like fighting the Ender Dragon, a lot of people find pretty lame, but I don't gear up a bunch before I go do the fight. I kind of just do it as if it were Dark Souls, right? Since there's a limited number of stuff you have to break to weaken it, I tend to just kind of set my spawn point next to the portal on, you know, the overworld side of things, hop through the portal, go run up to one of the towers, break one of the crystals, and if I die, I die. And I just keep doing that over and over with pretty, like, mid-tier equipment. But the vast majority of people like doing the whole thing with, like, diamond armor and stuff. And, like, it is a whole experience. Yeah. Well, farms are always going to be big. Farms are, like, really good evergreen content because, like, farms change with every major update. Like, the way stuff is done. I don't really know how I want to get into this farm. I guess like this. Right, I think I have glow berries for light. I think the cool thing with Minecraft is, like, you make progress doing anything, even just doing, like, decorational stuff. Like, if you go and get glow berries, you'll probably find a way into a lush cave. You might find a way into a deep dark, which is some, like, endgame tier stuff. Just, like, by process of going and getting, like, these pretty berries and whatnot. Can I hang these from natural stone? Yeah, I can. Sweet. I can also hang it from cobble, too. Right, I think we'll have, like, a door there. Hello? There we go. Same thing, we'll use buttons. Hopefully I'm not just entirely wrong about them not despawning. That'd be so tragic. That's not how I wanted to do that at all. There we go. We'll have like a thing here that you can step up on. In fact, it'll probably be this. There we go. I quite like that. Same thing with like the lava farm. It's lava, dripstone, air, cauldron. It's pretty easy to set up, and it makes the game so much easier because you have like lava is such a good fuel source. You just can't make torches out of it. That's the only issue. Right, we're gonna need a lever to hold that door open. The lead is somewhere, that's for sure. Right here. It's not nearly dark, I guess it is. So I'll get the allay in there. We're gonna need that amethyst. We're gonna need magma. Do we have more gravel? We do. I want arrows. Potions are huge too. I think my favorite would be like a splash potion of healing. I use that a lot. In fact, I don't really know why I haven't made any yet. But we'll get the farm made and then do that. There's one flint. In fact, I mean, I could do that now. I have gold. I did pick up melon, so there's that. Gold. Actually, we have nuggets somewhere. 8. Boom. There's the rest of the glass. Boom. Right, nether wart. There we go. We'll do the healing as well. The only thing we don't have is glowstone, but, you know, I guess that's fine. We could pop through and get some. I might do just that. I know I keep saying it, and it's not going to be the last time I say it, but I think this is the last thing we need. Oh, man, gas right there. One of the last things we're going to need from the nether for a short time. This is such a dangerous game I'm playing, just for, like, some glowstone. Whoa, there's another one right there. This isn't good. That's kind of in between me and the fortress. We'll have to turn our way around. We're good as long as we can keep moving. It would take a super lucky shot for something to hit us as long as we keep, like, on our toes. What we're hoping for is glowstone where we can reach it. Because there's some everywhere, right? Unfortunately, this might be one of the easiest ones up there. Just like by virtue of it being out of the way. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. That's super unfortunate. Right, no, I mean, we can reach that. That's fine. If it was any block other than netherrack, I'd be whining about it. Please don't push me off. I don't know why y'all are coming up here. Bye-bye. There you go. Alright. I don't want to jinx anything, but this does seem super dangerous. I think as long as I don't say anything specific, I think it'll be fine. In fact, I'm going to take quite a few precautions here. I'm going to block that off. Nothing pushes us. Oh, man. I really needed to set like a toggle crouch. Using like glowstone on a potion isn't even crazy for anything other than one-time effects like harming and healing, but those are such powerful potions that I really want it. Alright, okay, now we're good. Sweet, alright, we're safe now. Oh man. 17, I can work with 17. There we go. Just sprinting straight to bed. Right, so... where did I put the melon? There we go. Alright, so there's our healing. We'll leave one. The rest go into storage. I guess we'll wait for that. You know what? I'm gonna take like an extra precaution here. I'm so sure that they don't despawn, but I'm still gonna attach it to a fence post. I don't know why I pushed the button after the door was open, but I really want to make sure this guy doesn't go anywhere. So many of the bees have ended up in the boat. Come on. Oh, I don't know how we're gonna do this part. I can't like pull him around or anything. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. What if I... nope. Alright. There you go. Nope. There you go. Alright. Problem solved. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd be fine in there regardless, though. even without the tether. Get rid of this boat as well. I do want one, but I guess we'll put it farther away so the bees don't get stuck. I really don't want to hit them. Come on. There we go. Tuck these away. Oh, this potion's done. Potion of healing. Make it a good potion of healing. Get that ready. Wherever the feathers have gone, there. It's a few arrows. Yeah, healing level 2 is going to be super appreciated. That's got to be close on hand too. The torches don't have to be that close. We'll keep the third there. Lever can go away. Alright, so we need magma and we need amethyst. I think I'm gonna get the music disc last. Partially because I don't want to. But we'll check down here. I know there's some like caves down here. I'm curious. Oh, there's some magma. We're gonna have to leave at least one so we can breathe on the way out. That leaves us with 5. That's good. We'll leave these. This looks like it should connect to something too. Oh, this looks kind of abrupt. Huh. I want to dig this out a bit. Oh, don't drown, don't drown. There we go. Man, I'm gonna put another magma block down. I even hear stuff moving. Hello? Well, that does connect up to something. Oh, immediate creeper. Man, I'm so glad it's floating away. Please stay over there for a second. There we go. Oh, you keep floating away. That's not away. There we go. That was kind of scary. We'll keep bringing the water down. We'll float all our friends in here away. I think this is the first time we've actually dug under the house rather than going like around. It gets pretty deep pretty quick, which is a good sign. But I'm guessing a lot of the caves around here are going to be flooded because of the river. Which is kind of like an interesting mechanic that I don't think people like mention enough. I'm assuming it's more likely for them to be flooded under rivers and oceans. But I've seen a bit of both. We're already at deep slate too. Well, that's straight down. Not gonna need iron. There's redstone too and everything. Lock this up for now. I should have brought an extra bundle. What can we spare? We can spare a stick. Oh wait, there's a geode. They're not that uncommon, so I'm not that surprised, but it's pretty fortuitous that I was right under the house. This is a ton as well. We're gonna need, I think, 23 at the minimum. I think as long as you don't break the sources that they're spawning out of, it's fine. But we don't have fortune yet. I think this should make 23 though. Is it just one at a time? No, it's multiple. How many? Oh, 4 from 1. Hang on, no, we're good. That's huge. Accidentally broke an extra one. I guess I'll take that with us then. I like this sound they make when you walk on them. I was assuming it was just a 1. That's already 20. 24? Yeah, that's everything we need. And this is kind of like a softer area around the geode. We're pretty low, so I'm curious what's down here, because this might turn into our main mine. Yeah, negative 20 is not bad. This is such a steep shaft, I'm kind of surprised this doesn't... It should lead into something else. They usually do. If you look at, like, mines in spectator mode or whatever, you run into a lot of situations where they almost connect, but they kind of don't. Because they're blocks. Oh, hang on. There's bricks. Let me take up the gold. These are bricks. Hang on. Tough bricks, too. As in, like, literally, like, tough. The block. Oh, this is a trial chamber. Oh, huge. Wait a minute. This is a ton of copper. And these lamps. I love these lamps. Alright. No, this is massive. I kind of assumed these would be dark to begin with, though. Maybe it'll turn dark. Those are the grates I was talking about. You can waterlog them, and you can make stuff that looks like water pipes. What are you? It's a slime spawner. Wait a minute, we don't even need a slime farm. That's huge. Although I think these spawners run like once and then they've got to reset after a while. I don't want to like cause other stuff to spawn though. Maybe we can get rid of that. The way I kind of think these work is once you defeat whatever mobs are spawning out of it, you get a key. And then you can use the key somewhere. I don't want to trigger the other ones. Yeah, there's a key. And what can I let go of? Probably the extra gunpowder. So there's a key, and then I use that somewhere. Probably not here, right? Yeah, no. There's a thing up there. That looks like another spawner. That doesn't look like a treasure. We need to work our way up here. This is massive. This is the first time I've seen one of these. It just made a little noise. Hello? I know there's like ominous ones and regular ones. Yeah, no, I don't think this is the right one. I think that's for ominous rewards. Oh, I think an axe is what you use to clean these up. Nope, that one's just permanently dark. Oh, free honeycomb. I don't really need that though. I will take arrows. Perfect. Oh, that leads up top. Oh, there's another thing. Right. My inventory is so full up right now. This is sick. This one looks normal. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. I've just done that without any room in my inventory. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Right, okay. We can get rid of a boat. We can get rid of iron boot. What is, oh, power too? Well, we can get rid of this bow now. Thank goodness. Oh, that's cool. Wow. So we just had to take down the mobs from that one spawner, and we've gotten some decent rewards. Hello? What? Wow. Okay, so that leads back around. That's cool. Little tunnel and everything. I want to keep exploring this, but I don't have the room for that. I'll definitely come back at some point. I want to finish doing the farm. This might be a separate stream, because I believe these structures are, like, huge. This is cool. I love, like, the kind of steampunk design, especially considering they're, like, full of puzzles and whatnot. Where's my tunnel? Here it is. And we're flying up this. So now we just need the music disc. Now, I think music discs are in the loot tables for trial chambers, but that might take a while to find. The easiest way, well, I say easy, one of the ways is to trap a creeper. Thank goodness we have iron for pistons. Trapping it, I don't think is the hard part. I mean, it's dangerous, but difficult is kind of a different thing. think it's just getting both a creeper and a skeleton in the right place at the right time. Fortunately, creepers don't despawn unless you move away. They won't perish in the sunlight. Let's get above this and take a breath. There we go. It's already nighttime. Wow, the trial chamber is so huge. Can't believe we're like right on top of it too. Where did the other potion go? Oh. I'm sure it's still in one of the bundles. Put the bundles up there so we know we need to clean them out. All the other fancy schmancy stuff can go up there. I'll worry about it later. Where's all the spare iron? That's gone somewhere. There it is. We have wood, we have stone. We're gonna need pistons. We're gonna need 4 of them. Cobblestone. Oh, redstone, right. There we go. We're short on wood. We'll just use the rest of it. 2 more. A wood pressure plate. I think that's it. You can use a similar setup to make charged creepers too. In which case we'll have like an open area for this. Like this. This works. I'm a little worried. If we use this for like charged creepers, I don't want to start a fire. We'll do there. Yeah, this works. I don't need any extra redstone. It's just this. I'm not going to stand in here because I don't want to get trapped, but this is basically it. It's going to be a little tricky to get a creeper like right there without it getting stuck. You know what? Speaking of creepers, has this produced a single gunpowder? Not at all. There's 0 creepers. There's 0 anything spawning in here, which is weird. But now that we know we have like a bunch of caverns and a whole trial chamber below us, I guess it does make sense. Ooh, wait. Potatoes are grown again. And we have the lava farm, so we can smelt all of them. I say smelt, cook all of them. There we go. Infinite baked potatoes is so huge. Alright, so straight into the smoker. Get a bucket. Not what I wanted. There we go. Perfect. I still hear the allays, so he hasn't left yet. I think we also have everything we need for the jukebox. We just need to trap this creeper. Unfortunately, I don't think you can craft name tags. So even if we do trap one now, we would need to hang around until a skeleton shows up the next night. I'm a little surprised that there's just like no monsters up here. I usually don't want to jinx it, but this is the one time I kind of do want to jinx it. Oh, here's a cave. No one's home. And there's coal. Right. Yeah, I mean, no one's around. I guess we could take the moment to go get some magma then. So we had, I think we had 5 and then we used 1. Sugarcane's already grown again. We're pretty close. It's just the music disc, and then aside from that, I don't have to get anything, I just have to make stuff. We'll have all the resources we need. Not in there. You can't really see it from ground level, but there's like a parallel river down that way that we haven't checked for anything yet. Nothing useful down there. I mean, to be fair, we could get plenty more from the nether. I just don't see a reason to pop down there again when we could just grab it here. I think a 3x3 will work. So we just need like 5 more. I made it to the frozen part of the river. I guess we'll go the other way then. That goes super far. That would take a ton of time. The ocean's always going to have plenty though, since it goes like so much deeper. There's also the more mountainous area, but that wraps around. I think it's way faster over land if we had a good trail there. And a horse. Now that we have saddles, we could do that. Because it's just like a few hills, rather than having to take the river all the way around to the mountain. I think it's one of my favorite parts of having a world in this game. Once you've been there for a couple of days, like really getting a good picture in your head of where stuff is. See, there's a lava pool, but that's not going to have magma, or magma blocks. A ruined portal is also a great source of it, but there's not one that close to us. Oh, there might be some in here. I see something glowing. I think it's just the moss. That's too deep anyway. The splash healing is like one of the few secret weapons against baby zombies as well. Since they're so quick to throw out, it's a great way of doing a ton of damage to them. Because healing harms undead mobs, including skeletons. I'm assuming like all the other variants as well. All the different zombie and skeleton types. There's one or two mobs, I've struggled to remember which ones, that aren't either of those kinds of variants but still count as undead for the purposes of using Smite as an enchantment. Similar deal with Bane of Arthropods. I think this is where we found the magma last time, so we'll go just a tad further. You've done many times looking in those water caves? Yeah. It's kind of hard to get like an angle on the magma, even if you do find a magma block. It's kind of hard to get like right on it the way you need to without damaging yourself. Water breathing is usually the way to go. With a few potions, the water caves are just the best. But without them, it's kind of almost impossible to explore them extensively. I don't like it turning nighttime. It will make finding the magma easier. I thought we scooped up a salmon there for a second. Usually it's like everywhere. It's much more visible. Oh, there's some down there. It's quite deep, but it's there. Right? Oh, need to breathe. There we go. I guess we'll leave this one where it is and go grab these. There we go. Come on. Dangerous territory here. It's fine, it doesn't do that much damage. Kind of an emergency. There we go. I do not know why this one isn't scooping up bubbles. But if I had to venture to guess, it's because the water over it is no longer a source. There we go, finally. Man, that was close. Really glad I didn't panic there, that would have been terrible. There we are, that's 6, 7, 8. That's everything we need. So as long as you don't drown on the way out, we're good. IRL cave diving in like waterlogged, I guess by definition that is cave diving, but in flooded caves is super dangerous. tons of people pass away doing that. They get like lost and stuff. It sounds horrible. I like hiking in caves as much as the next guy, but I don't think I'd ever, and I don't think I'd even ever get the chance to, because usually you have to have like some qualifications to do so. But oh man, those guys, they have, and like you hear the stories of these people getting lost, but they have like dozens of dives, if not like triple-digit dives under their belts. Usually. I go to the guys who can stomach it. It's just so, it seems so stressful. And not even like cave diving as well, just diving as a whole. In any profession. I'm pretty sure the Navy employs quite a few divers, but even like as civilian on like oil rigs, no way. They have like saturation divers as well, for if you have to get really, really deep, they'll put you in like a saturation tank to acclimate you to those kind of pressures, and they'll kind of lower the tank down, kind of like a pressurized diving bell. Yeah, that's super scary. I think the pay for underwater welders is crazy though. I guess to make as much as you can make up for something like that. Unfortunately, like, I mean, the stats show quite a toll on your lifespan. Just like all the gases and depressurization. It's a bit of a tongue twister and stuff. I imagine it's very hard to keep your cool in a kind of situation like that. Those are the guys that should be making 100K a month. They make quite a bit, underwater welders normally. I'm sure it varies though. I never really got that close to getting any sort of certification in it, but I did take a few welding classes and we went over like different careers for a while. Alright, so we're gonna play a really dangerous game of chicken with a creeper if we can find one. We need to get it to stand on that pressure plate, and we need to hope that it traps it properly. There's a zombie. That's not what we need. Luckily, we have a ton more arrows now. I say a ton, that's 12. And that's quite a few for, like, IRL standards, I suppose. There's so much high ground around us. Oh, I see a creeper. We need to take care of this zombie, though. Fortunately, we're somewhat protected from behind from creepers because of all the cats around. I think there's multiple. We'll get this one. Oh, the other one's gonna spot us, too. Okay, well that almost worked. I need space from you. Thank goodness power to two-shot stuff now. The bat scared me. So I don't know if this guy is actually trapped or not. I kind of want to smack him into it to make sure, but I think he's worked his way inside of the trap. Yeah, I think he's as good as trapped, but it seems precarious. I heard that pressure plate go off. I don't trust that. You should not be able to deactivate that. Oh, I need to hit him to make sure. I can't. That's too close. Even if I did bring a shield up, that'd be a problem. I don't want to tear up the ground like that. Oh man, a baby zombie with a sword. Jeez. Please hit, please hit. Oh my gosh. He had a knife. A little monster. That's like an Avengers. I've said that before, but that one's really like an Avengers level threat. That's a fast little dude with a knife. How has he gotten that? Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Yes, it's a problem, but I think he can be stopped by like a fence. Right. Okay. So like that's not secure at all. Oh, that's not good. There's just a dude speeding at me with a knife. That was horrifying. I'm scared he's gonna like drop on my head. You know what? I think we're safe if we can get him in the water. So if we see him running at us again, we can just do that. I'm kind of hoping he found his way into the portal. Right, we need a skeleton. There's not gonna be any skeletons. The night's already passed, and there's another creeper. Oh man. My heart sunk when I saw he was holding a sword. I think they already do more damage, unless I'm mistaken. There's not going to be any skeletons anymore. It took too long. That baby zombie really threw us off. Alright, I guess we just hang around here. As long as we don't move, I don't think he despawns. I mean, we can move, but not like significantly. We'll get some of the other stuff. We need a composter. We'll do that. We're a little low on spruce wood. Somehow. Man, you stay there. I played so many horror mods for Minecraft, but that was so much... That's got me on edge so much worse than anything I have modded into the game. I could end the world so fast. As soon as we get this XP set up, we can have way better armor though. Man, you stay there. Still no gunpowder. That's fine, I guess. Alright, so we have the extra wood. We need that composter. Actually, the extra glass does help. We need... Oh, I shouldn't have tossed that bow, because we're gonna need 2 more dispensers. Actually, 3 dispensers, really. Which is so much more string than we currently have. Actually, no, it's not. Hang on. When did I get 11? That helps, because that's 3 bows in total. Put these away. Grab those. Put those away. Fishing rod helps. Bow number 3. There's the dispenser. What are we low on? Or can we only make one at a time? Can only make one at a time. Okay. Three dispensers. A spare shovel to dig the pit with. Make that composter. If we can, I mean, where's... I believe it is slabs. There's no way it's more than 6, but I'll make more. Oh, it is. Right, it's like 7. Composter. Get all the stuff on the bottom. Composter, glass, magma block. We keep the shovel in our inventory for now. Dispensers. Buttons for all of them. They can all be wood, that's fine. We're gonna need some extra dirt because silverfish are kind of weird. I don't want them tunneling into any blocks, and I don't think they can do dirt. The water bucket helps. We're gonna need one of those. We're gonna need a slab, so one of these. Just one though. We're gonna need some hopper minecarts. Right, okay. Nope, that stays there. Not worth it. Risk reward. Let's see. We have like iron blocks. Yeah, we have 35 blocks of iron. 1 slime ball, because we're gonna need a sticky piston. There we go. For that, we need a lever, which we already have. There we go. Everything's looking good. I think just 1 minecart with a hopper will do. Kind of slap them together. There we go. We need train tracks. We need room train tracks, which means we need gold. We need the smithing table that has disappeared. Not smithing table, the smithing furnace. By golly, it's somewhere. Maybe I didn't grab it. Like looking around, where'd it go? I guess it's no big deal. Rest of the sand, rest of the glass. We'll just grab some lava, that's fine. There we go. Get the extra gold from that. It's not too much gold, I don't think, because we only need like 2 of the rails. Is it 4? It's not 4. Is it 5? It's neither. There's no way it's more than 5. Gold, sticks, redstone. Man, is it more gold? Gold that I don't have, I guess. Nope, I do. It was. Oh, I see. It's 6. All right. That should be plenty now. We'll do redstone torches. It's actually quite a few materials, but I guess it's not that bad. Probably another chest. Didn't realize we had such a large shopping list. Clear some of these leaves out, my goodness. Since they're touching, they're not going away. Thank goodness the creeper hasn't left us. I don't want to trap a second one. At least this way it's kind of guaranteed. I think it's every time. We just need the skeleton. Put away the extra iron. We can already start digging out for the farm. All the creeper equipment stays there. The XP stuff. The XP stuff I'm kind of cautious about because I don't want the silverfish getting out and flooding my base. So I'm thinking about having it not inside the house. There's more bees trapped in the boat. It's nighttime again. We have 8 more arrows to work with. Hoping we get, like, skeletons and not a baby zombie with a knife. It's a bit nerve-wracking. I think the baby zombie found his way into the portal, which is very problematic whenever we go through the portal next. He was running that way whenever we left. I can't stress enough how problematic that is for future us. I'm gonna have to wait until we get better equipment before we go through, just in case. The issue isn't like dealing with it once we get through. The issue is we might load in before we're able to control our character. And I don't want to die without being able to do anything about it. So we can start taking a look around. As long as we don't get too far. Zombies. Good amount of zombies. I am regretting the torches a little bit. They haven't kept us that safe, I'm gonna be honest. And they're a bit in the way. I guess we hop up here. I think it's easier on Bedrock because the skeletons in Java strafe around quite a bit. So it's hard to keep them in one spot. Oh, I hear a skeleton. It has an enchanted bow. That's a little rough. I hear it. I don't see it. That's quite a bit of damage. That's fine, I guess. fast. You can just shoot me from there, man. You don't need to keep walking closer. Wow. Sick. I'm going inside. Well, we got the music disc. We just haven't picked it up. There we go. I wonder what his bow is enchanted with. I guess we're never gonna find out. Thank you. Alright. That's taken care of. And it's a usable one. Right, so now we just need the jukebox, which is more wood. There we go. Diamonds can go away again. That really seems like everything for the farm. We will need one water. We'll have to clear out some room for it. That stays there. We'll need the shovel. The immediate stuff we're gonna need is the slab, 2 of the dispensers. That's mostly it, and then glass. I guess, and the composter and the armor stand. Which I forgot to make. Still more sticks, there we go. Finally, oh my goodness. This farm has kind of a weird shopping list. I got some good achievements today too. The farm doesn't even have to be that far away. I just don't want to be hearing it. Also don't want to destroy it because this is where we would be farming charged creepers whenever we do that. I don't want to accidentally smack a bee, so over here might be a no-go as well. Man, I think it's gonna have to be inside the base. In that case, where? It might be behind this. I'm gonna move this chest around and rotate it at some point. For now, I'll put it behind the chest. This can also be our way down into the mine. Doesn't have to be too far away, I just don't want to risk of the silverfish getting out. There we go, this seems far enough. I hear an Enderman too, so we're near a cave. So it's a 3x3 and then I want blocks around it so I can stand. I'm not sure how much of this needs to be dirt. I'm assuming the vast majority of it. Am I into anime? A bit. I've seen a few. I struggle to remember all of the ones I've seen, but I've seen, of course, Dragon Ball Z, because that was big. All the abridged versions as well. And then some of like other major stuff like Attack on Titan, Vinland Saga, stuff like that. I like those kinds of anime. But I have seen quite a few actually, now that I think about it. The only one that I don't really watch much is One Piece. That's the only like bigger one I haven't really seen much of. Not really sure what my favorite one is, but it might be Attack on Titan or Vinland Saga, one of the two. I don't even think this hole needs to be very deep. I think it's just 2 with 1 in the middle. And then, what's the best way to go about this? A dispenser down. Probably, yeah, like this. Downward facing dispenser, sideways facing dispenser, like so. Need the slab ready. This is where we get the allay involved. Oh yeah, absolutely, I have seen Jujutsu Kaisen. The one thing I don't do is I don't really read manga, so if it's anything like manga related, I wouldn't know. But yeah, I've seen, I'm caught up with the anime. I think Jujutsu Kaisen gets one of the most unreasonable amounts of hate that I've seen. Like, the people who watch it all say it's hype, but there's a lot of people who just really don't like it for some reason. Like, it's a very good anime for people just getting into the genre, but I don't think that's much of a reason to dislike it, just because it's good for new people. Ooh, let's see. Dirt, slab. We're gonna need water. Unfortunately, we're gonna... This is kind of the less ethical part of it. I don't think we trap the allay now, though. Because I do want a spare one up in the aviary. So get the jukebox, the music disc, and amethyst. We're gonna go duplicate an allay. Grab 1. I'm glad we got 1 extra amethyst shard then. That's perfect. But yeah, I quite like Jujutsu Kaisen, or everything that has been animated. I'm really happy that Mappa did it. Alright, that goes there. Start playing music. This guy quite likes music. There you go. Now there's 2 of you. Yoink. Take those back. I forgot the leash. Which is fine, because we also need a lever. The manga readers, you read a lot. You can see their argument. Sad life when you can't love something. Yeah, I hear that the manga ending is whatever. I heard there's quite a bit with like the creator and stuff. Everything with like Gojo and whatnot. I'm eager to see like what gets animated. I suppose I'll have to wait till then to find out more specifics, but I've been avoiding spoilers as much as I can, but it's almost impossible with how people like post on social media. It's even worse than Attack on Titan, when people were trying to spoil Attack on Titan on their socials because they read the manga early, or just at all because the animation took so long. I think I'm most proud of Attack on Titan because I went the entire time without getting spoiled, but I also guessed the ending just about tit for tat. I missed very little in guessing, like, the point of what was happening. I can't help but notice a distinct lack of a leash, but now I remember it's up in the aviary. I thought I had two. We grabbed the lever, right? We didn't even grab the lever. I need the lever. Here it is. We also have the water. We need that. We need dirt. There's a train wreck. You still haven't finished it, but you're gonna read it. Yeah. I quite liked it. The ending was kind of odd, sure, but I mean, I thought that was kind of the point of Attack on Titan, was it was kind of confusing. Or like, the storytelling was more complicated than your average show. I need y'all to not get out. They immediately went for the exit. That's crazy. I thought it was quite nice. Alright, you're coming with me. I think they try to group together, which is why we're having trouble. I have to time this. There you go. Alright. Thank goodness. As it occurred to me, we need a second lever. Oh, no we don't. Now he's being really compliant. Come on, buddy. I do feel maybe a little bad about this. Oh, he doesn't want to go into the cave. Man. He's looking at me with them big old puppy dog eyes. Alright, well, you don't need the leash anymore. Alright, so we gotta be careful about this. I gotta chuck the log in there and then block him in with a slab. Just like that. Wait until he sees it. Doesn't see it. Actually, hang on. Wait a minute. I can't do that yet. Almost messed this up. This needs to be dirt. I don't trust the silverfish to not break the farm otherwise. What's happening? I am giving this Alea a job. We're gonna use him in an XP farm, but it's a bit cruel. It's one of the less ethical farms, I think. So he's making it kind of hard when he doesn't want to, oh man, he went straight for it too. Oh. He's gonna be stuck in there for quite a while. Right, so this is fine now. This, we're gonna put a water bucket. The rest can be glass. Composter, armor stand. Right? I believe this is correct. Actually, for now, that gets to be a jukebox. And we have to break these, actually, because we need to access them. We'll keep the amethyst on us now. There's the buttons. There's one. Now that goes there. Yeah, we'll move that later, I guess. There you go. We can do that quite a few times until there's like 24 of them. Which I probably won't do this time. Because it's occurred to me that's going to take quite a while. We'll build the farm and then I'll finish it probably at the start of next session. But yeah, I thought, you know, the ending of Attack on Titan was odd, but it wasn't, you know, it did make some sense to me. We'll use this because this is already an open cave. But yeah, I think Jujutsu Kaisen is a great example of like a modern anime. It shows off a lot of like the styles that have become popular recently, like stuff with lighting and whatnot. Demon Slayer was one of the, not one of the first, but one of the more prominent modern ones that really played with lighting and stuff. Jujutsu Kaisen was great about the visuals. But I've kind of come to expect that from Mappa anyway. Ocean Blur? Yeah, some of the more recent episodes, I forget what the arc is called, but like when they're in Shibuya, some of the major fights, there was quite a lot of like smearing and stuff. That is fair. Right, so while that is open, let me think. That drops straight down. This actually has to go one further. Like so. A lot of rotoscope. Like scratch and skew. Yeah. A lot of it was unfortunately quite rushed. I mean, that's kind of what Mappa's kind of become known for, is a lot of really tight deadlines, taking on a ton of projects, stuff like that. Really rushing their workers. This is the perfect depth for this too. Hang on. It occurred to me we're quite low on dirt, and by which I mean we have none. I'm also not really giving myself a way out of this hole, so I need to fix that. Like on the one hand, I like seeing the process by which they animate stuff, and like by which people do art like that. On the other hand, it's another thing entirely to put that in the finished product. I guess neither of them are ready yet. I can't quite reach them. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, they're really bunched up. I guess we'll wait a bit. Luckily, we know once we're out of amethyst shards, we have enough. Is a badge of honor associated with working for Mappa? Yeah. They're kind of the guys. They're the, they're them. They're the go-to people. That's kind of what led to... I'm sure that's not the only thing that led to, I guess, just business practices. I don't know what went on in the back ends to lead to the kind of schedules they were faced with, but I think that the transition from Wit Studio to Mappa for Attack on Titan was really interesting. Some people didn't like it, and I think there was a period of the first few episodes in Season 4 when they were using Mappa for the first time that the Titans, I don't know, the Titans looked a bit off. I don't know how to describe it, but I didn't like the look of them for a while. But I think they really nailed it after a bit. And I think it really fits the atmosphere of like post-time skip. So I'm not too upset about it. I know some people really didn't like the change. I could do 4x3. I think I will. Right, so this is magma. This gets to be magma. Then it's one block below. You fill this out with cobble. Right. The chest... I should have grabbed the rail and everything. But I'm imagining the rail goes in 2 lines. This is one end. The chest end is here. Right. Kind of wonky, but I think this is how it's gonna work. Alright, so second chest there. Right, okay, I think I'm good. Need to grab everything else. I forget what the oh yeah, the final dispenser. We actually don't need that, but we do need the minecart. We do need the torches. The button can stay away. Ooh, we need another chest as well. That's fine. We don't need logs anymore. There we go. Perfect. Kind of a tight fit, but this should work. Powered rail. I'm a bit confused. I thought you had to put powered rail over a chest for it to be able to deposit. Or does it have to go over a hopper as well? Because that's not a problem, but that's just an additional thing I need to grab. So I have to make another trip back up. I'm guessing it is a hopper then. That's weird. I guess because the chest is shorter. We don't need half of this. I can put these away. I don't know where we got a stack and a half of diorite. Armor stand can go here for now. I'm gonna cheat a bit and use these cherry logs. There we go. Hopper. Alright, now I think we're good. Right, chest goes other way now. There we go. Hopper. Perfect. So the hopper's set up right. That goes there. Actually, this is perfect because I can put a redstone torch. No, I can't. Never mind. There we go. I don't think that impedes anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Normal rail, minecart with hopper. Not sure how that's happened. There we go. I seem to be in the way. I suppose that's fine. Hopefully we won't be able to hear it from the surface, but I get the feeling we might. I want to test that. I can do that differently, so that's making less noise, but it's kind of a pain. No, it's fine. There's not a lot of range on it. Should I get that? Aw, man, I can't reach that. There we go. Alright, so everything that gets dropped on here, as in slime, should get picked up. Yep, there it goes. I kind of needed that pickaxe, I'm gonna be honest. I did not think that through. That's my bad. I need to, well, I need to go get another pickaxe. Right. There's my spare. Not sure where the staircase leading down here is going to come from, or if it might just be a ladder. But we can do this. Back up. There we go. I want my stuff back. There's my pickaxe. I'm not sure if the corners also have to be dirt, or if anything has to be dirt for that matter, but it feels like the right thing to do. Silverfish can easily get super out of hand. Oh wait, no, that's the chute. So what's this? Oh, this is just wall. Never mind. Unfortunately, the longest part of this seems like it's going to be duplicating the allays. But I guess that's no big deal. Alright, so we need this to go all the way back up. And this could be another stop on it. Hopefully I don't dig into anything right here. I feel like we're a bit too close to stuff. No, we're good. No clue where I'm at, though. Oh, here we are. That's just about perfect. So we're duplicating the allay until we have about 24. I mean, it doesn't need to be nearly that many. This would be going a lot faster if they weren't all, like, crowded. If I have the lead, I might be able to fix that. I don't want you to hold. I need that. Give me that back. Oh, now. Oh. I've messed up severely. That's no good. I really needed those. Oh, man. Unsure how to get all those back. Alright, y'all stop dancing. Focus. Focus. Unsure why you won't hold anything else, bud. Is it because I can't reach them properly? This is dangerous. I'm going to close that up. I think I have to... Hang on. Let me fill this with water temporarily. I haven't thought that through very well. There we go. That's floated them a bit. You see now, you're all holding amethyst now, and you... That's not what I intended to happen. Okay. It's become apparent that that's not the winning strategy. I'm glad to see that one is a bit more fond of holding a rock. Okay, so I think they have duplicated, but... it's gotten a bit out of hand. Maybe the ones that have already duplicated held the amethysts instead. Not a big deal, I can just go get more. That's weird. I guess I'm not really familiar with how they work. Real precarious things. The farm's actually mostly ready. Like, I just need to brew the other kind of potion. But once there's enough allay, then everything's already set up. It actually would somewhat work as is, it just not very well. And it's really hard to, like, dig back into the farm once it's made. A little short on food. Here we are. Unfortunately, now we've lost count, so we're gonna have to guess at how many allay there are. I mean, it's not that hard, right? They can only hold one at a time. Oh, I see there's more amethyst growing now. That's cool. They can only hold one at a time. If there's a total of 24 and they're all holding one, then that'll put the total of shards at like 48, I think. Because a shard is consumed when they duplicate. I don't know, it's kind of confusing. $34. $42. That's I think that's more than enough. A bit stuck in here. I should open this up more. There we go. This did not seem this difficult last time. I have already kind of tried the farm before in a different world. When I saw the design, I immediately went and tried it somewhere in creative. So I know it works, but it's kind of like difficult to set up in survival. Everything here is ready. I'll pop down. This is fine. Y'all can hold them now. Even get rid of this one. Alright, it's going so much faster. I kind of forgot it doubles, like the speed doubles every time, so it's no big deal. Get this done quick. Alright, the magma part I think is done. We should brew the potion. It's 9 for that. Need the bottles. Boom. One nether wart. I'll take that. There we go. Turn these into a block of slime. I wish you could use these as fuel. I wish slime was like a flammable thing. We're gonna need like a amount of gunpowder for this as well, so I really wish the creeper farm would work. I might go build one over an ocean so I know it would work. Although, the idea of a potion of oozing is kind of funny to me. The effect is kind of gross looking. I love it. I wish they'd like really lean into a combat update. Add like quite a few more potions and magics. Oh, right, and wood. You need wood. We'll make like a big 2x2 at some point, so we'll have all the spruce we need. For now, we haven't needed that much. Not sure how much ladder we're gonna need. We could have used the bamboo as well, to be fair. There we go, just enough. Perfect. We're gonna need access to the portion directly over the trap, which would put us here, I reckon. That gets removed. That's part of the chute. So this block. Not sure how that's ended up as dirt. And I don't want to fall into the magma. That's fine, I suppose, though this one would be better. It's kind of in the way. Well, I mean, hopefully the splash potion doesn't hit anything on the way down. Oh, right. I need to go around it. We can go quite low, actually. Hang on. I can kind of idiot-proof this. That's fine. That gets closed off. This can be glass. Sorry, this is getting kind of complicated. This can be a button. There we go. Perfect. It's a bit easier if you don't like build it outright underground, but that's what's happened. The rest of the stairs there. Potions of oozing need to come downstairs. They go in here. So this is the stuff that makes slime optionally at the secondary part of the farm. That opens properly. That stays closed. We can look down in there. Right. What's up? Welcome in. We're making a XP and slime farm. They're two pretty useful farms separately, but I figured out it's pretty easy to plug them into each other. It's been quite a decent stream getting the shopping list of parts together, but we keep the Elay in here. Once everything's set up, we'll proc damage on them, and we can put potions of infestation to summon silverfish whenever they take damage. Killing silverfish gives us XP, and we can vent silverfish off into there for the slime farm. So it's a whole thing. I quite like doing redstone, but this is world number 6 for the hardcore series because we keep resetting. So this is the first time we've really been able to get into it. That's good. So now grab these. We could make the potions last longer, but I found that like past 3 minutes, it becomes kind of repetitive just smacking silverfish. What's up? Welcome in. I know that since I want around 23, 24 Elay once we're out of amethyst shards, because they will also pick up a shard as well as spending one to duplicate. Since I had like 48 or something, whenever I run out of amethyst shards, we should have enough, because I cannot count them now. I have no clue how many are in there at the moment. But everything's mostly set up. The water's loaded, all the potions are loaded. Ooh, wait. I don't want... Actually, let me clear that. I don't want to accidentally send a pulse to the dispenser. But I think everything else is fine. I think it's time to fix this situation. This is messed up. Put these away in here. Oh, it's not a server, unfortunately. It's just single player. I might do a server later at some point, though. I don't know when. A few people have been asking about that, so it's kind of on the to-do list for later. Man, where's the chest? There it is. There's the other one. Those can go away for now. There we go. Problem solved. We really need to fix our storage. This is... I don't know why we have 2 crafting tables just in here. What's the question for your project? Right, that's nearly all of them now. Oh yeah, I have no clue. Let me grab the last of this stuff for the farm. This, we need the potions, and like that's it. Hopefully I've done this right and our base doesn't become thoroughly infested with silverfish, because this is going to spawn a ton. And I don't know, I don't think it's going to crash the game or anything, but it's going to be quite a few. I haven't tested it at this scale yet, so I don't know why I'm testing it on stream, but I want to find out. Put this away. I'm not going to need that for quite a while. Want me to copy and paste that to Google Translate? I would usually say no, but I am kind of curious. Is that French? Regardez. I have no clue. 1 second. Oh my goodness, hang on, I'm gonna go... I'm a bit curious, 1 second, let me see. This better be nothing terrible. 1 second. Hello, hello, can I not copy paste? Hello? No? Why not? Oh, there it is. This better be normal, I swear. It is French. Would I rather watch an arm grow or a leg grow? I don't know if that's translated properly. I don't know what that... I have no clue what that means. I don't know if that's like something I haven't heard before. An arm grow or a leg grow? I don't know. I'm kind of curious about what that even means. Okay, that was the wrong translation. Really, I struggle to imagine. Arm grow or leg grow. I don't speak French. I feel like there's been like a small issue there. Hey, I'm only... I need to wait for the allay for a bit, so I guess I'll do this. I'm not saying that. I knew it wasn't gonna be normal. I almost read that out loud too. Oh my goodness. Congrats, you almost got me, but not quite. Absolutely not. I should have known by your name as well. Yeah, I realized. You gotta be better than that, man. Someone has stolen my music disc. There it is. I don't ignore names. It's actually a big part of how I decide who to respond to or not. That is it's funny, but I'm not gonna... I've been at this for too long. Right, so they're all holding my emeralds. Emeralds. Those are not emeralds, those are amethyst shards, so... Luckily the farm's done. This is incredibly loud. Thank goodness I built it underground. It's their cries of joy. It's how happy they are to be participating in my base. Alright, so this button moves. That becomes glass. That's another button. These are potions of infestation. I'm so glad the farm's done. Composter. Those blue creatures, they're called allay. They're somewhat new, not really. The problem is they're quite rare, so a lot of people haven't seen them. They have a lot of weird functionalities, but one of the things is that they can heal quite well, so you can use them for XP farms by proccing damage on them, and you'll see whenever I activate it. But they're called allay. Your French education was worth it? I suppose. Yeah, that's one way to practice, but the crystals, I don't like how they take the crystals and like hold them. I didn't really intend for that, but whenever I play music and then give them a crystal, they duplicate. Unlike other mobs in this game, you can duplicate them with just one. So that's what that's for. I think we're good, right? That works. That also works. Cool. Close that. Close that. Alright, I can finally show off how the farm works. So what happens is I hit them with a potion of infestation, which spawns bugs whenever they take damage. It spawns silverfish. So we wait for them to get like waterlogged and start taking damage. It'll take a second. It's gonna spawn so many. I really should have tested this off stream. It's so loud. There's our okay. So it's spawning a ton of bugs. It's also good. I don't know if y'all can even hear me properly over all this, but it is good for practicing like swing timings. This is so much XP. Oh my goodness. It's so much. What? And this is like so many updates and snapshots after they implemented this, so I don't think it's getting patched. You know how much time it usually takes to get this much XP? Right, okay. So the second part of the farm... Oh my goodness, I can barely see. My bit rate... It's still rolling in. Alright, well... I remove that, they fall into there, I close that, I hit them with a potion of oozing. So it's spawning a ton of slime down there. And that slime down there is being collected. It's kind of hard to see. The only wasteful part of this is it does take up some extra gunpowder from creepers, so we need to farm creepers. We have a creeper farm, but it doesn't work. These are still going. Oh my goodness. This is bonkers. I tested this in a different world. It's only like 16 LA. This is more like 20 to 24. This is so much more. I don't think they're producing any more silverfish though. Never mind. I still see extra silverfish. There we go. Now I think they're running out. The annoying part is I do kind of have to clear them out before I turn off the farm, I believe. There we go. That was entirely the wrong button. Oh my goodness. It was this button. I should color code them. Right. Thank goodness I have a way to vent them. Can't believe I got that mixed up. Well, I can't be bothered. That's so loud. Hopefully they don't flood my base. What the other button was supposed to do was turn the water off, but this is fine, I suppose. Just entirely too many. That's crazy. That's kind of cool though. I'm glad I spent the extra effort to make it like more efficient. The cool thing now is since we have everything to make an enchanting table, we can basically have whatever level enchantments we want now. However strong we want it. This is terrible. How is the slime doing? Oh, I seem to have discovered multiple issues with the slime part. There seems to have been a leak. They're all over the place. No, stay down there. I don't know how they've accomplished this. See, this is a shame because I know they're infesting the blocks. They keep coming. I need to shut off the farm. I don't know how they're getting anywhere else. This is so out of control. We're already going to be level 40. I'm scared to shut off the water before I get rid of the silverfish now. I didn't think they could infest dirt. I need to find a block they can't infest, which I think is glass. Right, this button. Alright, there's a horrible leak somewhere. There's hordes of them. Oh, they can't get to me. That's huge. Oh no. Do I get a dog in here? What do I do? Whoa. I hear, so they've infested quite a few blocks, it sounds like. Yeah, that whole structure. They've like broken the farm, they've taken it over. Oh, they can't even get up here, they've infested so much. Oh my goodness, there's piles of them. What in the world? The minecart, they're just pushing it around like it's a toy. I seem to have figured out how they got out. I left this open, I must have... Oh, I mean, it's good to know that the farm itself works, but... Oh my goodness. This is horrifying. I mean, that's all my minecart and tracks and stuff. What's my taste in women? I mean, it depends. I think I have very broad tastes. Nothing like super specific, to be honest. I keep almost falling in. I actually have no clue what to do about this whatsoever. Other than like potions of farming. Oh my goodness. Is that the... This is something like out of a horror movie. There's like piles of them. I think we're gonna have to switch to chemical warfare for this one. I'm gonna be honest. This isn't looking great for me. We have a spider eye. I know we have mushrooms and we can get sugar. I'm just gonna sleep it off. Hopefully they go away. Oh boy. Thank goodness we have mushrooms around here somewhere. It is funny you ask me that, because we were talking about Jujutsu Kaisen earlier, and that's low-key a Jujutsu Kaisen reference. Sort of. Where is my sugarcane? There it is. I may or may not have forgotten how to craft this, but that's fine. I'm reasonably sure it is normal spider eye and then a fermented spider eye. I could be wrong. I forget what normal spider eye gets us. That might just be poison. Oh, hang on a minute. That's just... I almost did that super wrong. Where's my nether wart? Goodness. Are they still... Yes, I can see them wriggling around. Oh man. We might have like a hole to the center of the earth by the time this is done. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really equipped to deal with what's gotta be... There's gotta be so many silverfish. They don't do a ton of damage by themselves, but I'm not gonna go down there. Yeah, poison. Even poison by itself, I guess, would be okay. Here's hoping this ends up being normal harming. I'll get the other stuff just in case. We're gonna have to spend another gunpowder on this. Wherever that is. Here it is. It is! Okay. I'll make it harming level 2. Hopefully I don't use this on myself. I can only imagine how much damage that would do to me in hardcore. I have to be really careful not to hit myself. I could also make like significantly more arrows. Do they not infest cobblestone? I need a list of blocks they can and can't infest. I really thought cobblestone was one of them. Alright, we gotta be careful with this. Of course, that's more silverfish. Better question, which of these blocks isn't silverfish? Oh, sweet. That kills like most of them in one shot. That is entirely too close quarters. Perfect. It seems like most of them down. I'm sure most of them are hiding in blocks, though, to be fair. I hear a few. They're hiding somewhere. I think there's two groups. There seems to be two groups. They really, like, tunneled this out. They're so scary. And there's like tons of them like this. They've made like a whole thing. I need to like find one that's hiding and then hit it so I can expose the rest. Yeah, see, no, we're not doing that. I ain't doing that. See, this is a problem. I think there's just gonna be permanently silverfish down here now. Unless we use like TNT or something. Yeah, there's the rest. I knew y'all were lurking down here. Use the last potion, why not? Surely there's not that many left. Gotta block this up and everything. They've decimated my farm. So they can't get through magma. I guess that's pretty clear at this point. My only hope here is that the minecart has sucked up the rails that were destroyed, and it's gotten one. Guess that's a start. How am I supposed to do this? You were a silverfish? How there's so many of you. There's a significant amount of you. Hang on. We're not doing that. Just don't panic about it. Brother, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Good. Thank goodness they're super slow. Okay. I'm not dying to silverfish. There's gotta be a smarter way to do this. Hang on. Man, I really wish they wouldn't duck into blocks so quickly. There they go, hiding again. This is just gonna permanently be crazy dangerous, isn't it? That's got nothing in it, that's got nothing in it. So yeah, so they've eaten everything. They've eaten the redstone torch. I'm assuming the block next to it. Oh, that was another silverfish. It's disappeared again. I really hate mobs that play hide and seek like that. I'm assuming this is just permanently going to be a scourge of my farm. They've completely destroyed this part. What on earth, man? All the blocks like connecting to stuff. I mean, it's kind of interesting, but still. Right, this is plugged up. Unfortunately, as silverfish spawn, it's going to break the farm again, but I think the more we run the farm, the more secure it'll be. Alright, 1 second. Right, sorry about that. I will be ending stream pretty soon though. I just want to finish fixing this. Oh no, we need like a lot more normal rails then. This is a mess now. Luckily we have a few more. We're also gonna need to make more redstone torches. I guess the items despawned or something. Nope, man. It's gonna be a pain. There we go. We'll power that. Luckily, anything we lose on the tracks will be picked up. Well, I can only imagine this one is trapped. Nope. No, that's good. All right. Got to find a way to pick that one up. This has caused so much trouble. Why is there a hole here? Oh, I dug it out, right? I guess that's fine. There we go. Lots of questions. Does this not count as a solid block for the purposes of a minecart? No, it doesn't. Okay, good to know. That's so weird. I can only imagine this is going to fall apart as soon as we run the farm again. But I guess we'll get to that when we get to that. That is a ton of slime though. That completely makes up for the loss. We're not going to need slime for quite some time. I think once I get stuff organized, we're going to wrap up stream because we've been at this for quite a while. Can't believe I almost lost the hardcore world to some silverfish. Quite a few silverfish. Right, that's all taken care of. We'll make more potions when we need to. We'll need to craft this back, kind of as a reminder for myself next time. Sweet. I think that's good. We're gonna sleep, but other than that, big thanks to everyone who tuned in. It's a great way for me to get my hours in. We're looking at some other stuff on the channel, kind of fixing stuff, because, I don't know, performance has been weird lately compared to what it's been. So we're going to take a look at some stuff and see if we can troubleshoot, but short of that, stream is a pretty good way for me to supplement everything. So big thanks to everyone who participates in that and has tuned in throughout the stream. I'm going to leave all here. Thanks again. I'll catch y'all next time.